We are here, and Welcome to New York is on our title screen, and that's very good. And our tunic is purple! We haven't had purple tunic since random tunic colors were introduced in NM, so this is really good. This is going to be a good sign. It has to be. So I think we should begin. What's our seed hash? It's not very good. Let's just name Link. Random number generator. Okay, land on number 140. That is definitely near the end of Evermore. You can't even see that number. Come on, focus. There you go. 140. Kind of see it. I'm gonna say that's like Marjorie or something. No, it's Ivy. Okay. Ivy. How's one to know? Alright, we start with the bigger wallet. Okay. Start with the mask and a piece of heart. So that's still 3 other items that we don't know about. 3, 2, 1, let's pickle. Okay. Ice arrow, that's a first person item. Mask of sense, that's good. I don't know what else we start with. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the wallet. Not sure. Maybe it's spin attack or something. Okay. This is an all fairy seed. I doubt I'm gonna beat this. But we did get our first stray fairy, so that's always good. Only need 59 more plus Oath to Order. Then we can go to the moon. Okay. Ooh, our Terminative Field! Magical Sound Shower. But the short version. Not the full version. But still. Now, something that is a little scary. In this build of the enemy and actor randomizer, Gossip Stones are randomized. That means we no longer have Gossip Stones except the 4 in the Gossip Stones Grotto and any Gossip Stones that appear in the wild from like the moon or whatnot. So it's a little bit terrifying that we don't have hints. Come on, Link. What'd he ask? I can't hear him. Okay, 7 a.m. song walls. Fake Zora mask. If we just got Zora mask, that would have been pretty good. But we don't have Zora mask. Now I'm sad. Hello, whoever just joined. Hello there, Kay Evans. Oh, Sun Song. What's that? Okay, wait till it's 8 a.m. There we go. Okay, Woodfall Fairy, let's invert time. There we go. What even is this instrument that's on our ocarina sound? Like, I cannot recall that at all. Is that the monkey? I don't think so. Wah, wah. No idea. Okay. So that's another reason why I chose to do an all fairy seed, because I knew the Gossip Stones would be randomized. So I didn't want to do, like, no logic with hints, because the hints would just be, or at least, like, you know, just a regular run. But all fairies makes me go everywhere anyway, so it doesn't really matter what hints we get. What hints we do or don't get, I should say. But Lulu just replaced this Gossip Stone over here, so now we are Now we can look at Lulu, at her beauty. Hey, piece of heart. Okay, Snowhead key. That's something, I suppose. Let's check lottery. $249. Yes. I think if songs are placed anywhere, they can be Way of the Hero hints, but if they're not, if they're like only among each other, I don't think so. For Ocarina of Time, I'm not, but to be honest, I'm not sure. Please be real. Please be real. Blast hats, no! I'm gonna cry! I wanted the blast mask to be real! It's nuts! It's a blast hat! I am a fool. Well, I didn't fall for it. It was in the shop, so just reading the name. Zora mask! Okay! That makes me happy now. Just found the Zora mask in the fountain. In one of the invisible rupees. And it's blue! I have a blue Zora tune, like blue Zora form. It looks really nice, actually. Okay, our first token. The heck? Where'd that miss? There we go. Okay, green rupee. Because I have Zora mask, I can actually open up this chest. I believe I set it so chest size matches contents in the seed. Just to try it out. So I don't think I need to actually grab that, but I will. It's hard. What was, were you correct about what? Yeah. Ah. That's crazy, actually. That's a huge, huge circle of items that you got. That SFM gave you Zelda's Lullaby, which gave you Song of Storms, which Song of Storms Grotto was your Way of the Hero item. Okay, I don't think I can kill this Hiploop right now. Maybe I can hit its back. No, I can't. Okay. Let's see what's in here. These are the only 4 hints we'll get in the whole seed. My body craves for the touch of mashed potatoes. More mashed potatoes. Lottery mod is rigged. And, oh wow. The 4 hints that we get are all junk hints. Beautiful. So we have 0 clue about anything. About where to maybe go first. Keaton mask, okay, that's something. The key something character mask. Mask of Truth, Snowhead 1. Great Bay one. Yes, you do. Unless, yeah. Unless you did the complete mask side quest thing. Oh, okay. But yeah, you have to do the mask side quest for it then. Where is this invisible rupee? Or give up. I will try getting good. Thank you. I will try. I'll try that. But no, I don't know why. Oh, light arrow. Cool. That is an item. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It should be like right over here. There it is. Jeez, that took me too long to grab that. Mm-hmm. This is what? Okay, big old chest. What do you give me? A key to Snowhead Temple. Why? No, what did it say? Yeah, I don't want to know what that is. Alright, Great Bay number 2. Perfect. We already have 7 of the 60 stray fairies that we need. No, I already have 7 out of 60 that I need. Yeah. Because there's an option to put the boss remains on the 4 great fairies. Oh wait, that's right. That gossip stone is gone. Hey, Astra! How you doing? I know it's been a while since I did a Majora Seed. Why not wait until it is fixed, the Gossip Stones thing? That, he intended that, actually. Yup. The only reasons the ones in the grotto aren't because you need to play the, the Gossip Stones heart piece. But no, it's actually intended. I think that might have been the Crimson Rupee that I just found. Great Bay number 4. I know, I won. Already, that fast. Okay, Stone Tower key. Piece of heart. What else is Dr. Mind Zelda's Lullaby? Logical Zora's domain access. A lot of stuff in bottom of the well. And also, now that you have Song of Storms, you can also open up bottom of the well if you didn't already. I should try a Crimson Rupee run. Just the only item for Area Moon access would be Crimson Rupee. So that means I'd get one wave of the hero hint. Find it. Crimson Rupee %. Great Bay 5. Token. That is an option. Too bad I don't know much about OC glitches, so... Okay, I'm gonna uninvert time now. Astra, what is the sound? Is that maybe the baby Goron crying? So there's a fairy here, it looks like. A real cafe mask. So yeah, Deku Playground Day 1's actually has stuff. Oh, it's when... Oh, so it is the baby Goron. Okay. Oh, jeez, how am I gonna get down Tingle with this stupid pea hat there? Yeah, it's not happening. Hi, Froggy. Bye, Froggy. You know, yeah, let me do Madame Aroma right now. Because she should be there, and then I can do Anju reservation. Madame Aroma, what do you give me? Ice Trap, thank you. That'll totally make me want to help find your son now. Right? These real bomb chew want me dead. D-E-D, dead. So, we have to wait. We have to wait here for 30 seconds. This is horrible. I don't want to stay here for 30 seconds, but we have to for Anju. For Anju! This bow is going to kill me. I'm not even going to do anything to avoid it. Okay, yes, I will. I'll move. Wait a sec. Astra? Do you notice something that I can do? Why can I use my stick in here? Why am I able to use my stick in here? Bye, Twilight. Is that a new thing on the new enemizer build? That is cool. Okay, dawn of the second day. Now let's make it night of the second day. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Night of the second day. 36 hours remain. Fierce Deity? Yes! Token. Cool, now we have Fierce Deity already. This is really good. Guru Guru's music is Cult of Personality. Okay. Okay, so let's get bank 1 by depositing our 200 rupees. Okay. It's a token. Okay, let's equip Fierce Deity. I've been playing so much OOT. Can Fierce Deity use a Sword in the Inn? Let's check. After I do Deku Playground Day 2, we can check. Fierce Deity is a nice dark blue. Got really good colors this seed so far. What if it's in any house? I can use it in... Look, I can do stuff in here. That means I can bomb hover in here. I can't use my stick in here, though. But I can... Yes, I can. Just not as... What is this? What is this? Like, why is... What happened here? Did ISHJ do this? Because I'm technically playing on the newest build of the heart pieces, maps, and compasses are not considered junk build, which also so happens to be enemizer 30.3. So I am on enemizer 30.3 right now. Great Bay, some Bomb Chew, which I can't use because we don't have a bomb bag, and a token. It doesn't interfere with the usability patch? I guess not, because I haven't changed anything. I'll do the Keaton quiz later. Can Zora still use sticks? Yeah? Maybe inside one of those buildings we can check, but... Oh, too many Gways, leave me alone. Map of Snowhead, now we won't get lost. I like how that Gway was just caught on that balloon. It was funny. It's a bloopy. Hey. Very interesting so far. Say that again. Woods near Meadow Grotto. That's the grotto right outside Sacred Forest Meadow under the boulder. Okay. So let's see what the scrub sells. Blue Rupee. Why am I tired already? Okay, I guess because I have Fierce Steed already, I guess I can kill Takuri right now and get that check. Yeah, Frogs in the Rains is, yeah, it's just playing them Song of Storms. Alright. Come on, Takuri. Yeah. I would say go to bottom of the well. There are a lot of checks there. I'm confused. Why is my music different? It sounds like... It's not the drummer. The drummer makes it all silent. Now it's playing... Termina Field, but with the filter. This is weird. This makes no sense! Okay, let me put on the Keaton mask and do the quiz. Repeatable bomb chew at least. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah. Why do villains like want to destroy the world rather than just rule it? Yeah, but Astra, I assume the ads are over now. Let's go back out to Termina Field. It's actually gonna play Magical Sound Shower, but with a weird filter, like it's in a shop. And then it dies going to regular Termina Field. I'm gonna say this is a glitch. Okay. Let's see. Green Rupee. And also we're on day 3 now, so it can't be the drummer still. And also, weirdly enough, climbing this wall made it go a little louder. earlier. Mm-hmm. At least the music here is fine. Yeah, maybe there could be something behind the wall. I find it funny that because there was a second Keaton grass inside Milk Road, it actually gave the Milk Road check. Can I try looking through it with the roll glitch? Yeah, I can do that. But it's like... But which... That wall, yeah. On my way out, I will. Okay. Bean Daddy, give me a... 69 rupees? I don't have that. Now I do. With that purple rupee. I'm getting hungry. I haven't even been streaming that long. Oh, there's a bean. I didn't actually have to buy one after all. Goron mask? Yes! And, oh, cool. That was fake. I believe the white one is the Chateau refill? I don't actually know the colors that Zoe did. Piece of heart and express mail. Okay. I can give that express mail to the postman. We are on day 3. It happens here too. The same thing happens here. So whatever it is, it's also causing a lot of lag. Woodfall 2. Piece of heart. This is really odd. Now let me guess. Then the music. Then the music just dies, going back into the ranch. So yeah, there's something weird going on with music here. I don't know. I am uncertain. Goron can kill the Hiploop, right? Yes. And boo. Okay. Where to go now? Dodongo Grotto we can do because it has a stupid like in it. I'll do this too. Hi Lulu, you're just floating on the water. You continue doing that, okay Lulu? Okay, that's a green rupee. That's so, what is that? Another ice trap. At least the music is back. I guess the music was back after I beat the Hiploop, wasn't it? But let's go in here and we'll kill a like. Ugh. Ah. Give me something good. But it's not gonna be anything good because actually updated chest in the seed. You found magic. I wish I had magic. That would be nice. No. Yeah. See, I heard the sound, but what did it give me? Was it just a rupee that I didn't see the icon or something? I don't know. Okay, so let's do Deku Playground Day 3. Knockdown Tingle. Okay. There we go. Now we knock down the Tingle. Because we were able to kill the P-Hat. Hello, Mr. Fairy. No thanks. Tingle, tingle, kulimpa. Tingle, I don't like you and your magic words. They're always bad luck. Oh, there, that might be my magic. Magic! You did share your magic with me in the end. So I just got some. So thank you. You're so nice. To do the stupid bomber kids thingy. What? Did I just roll into it and do damage like that? No problem, monster. I think I just rolled into the pea hat. I couldn't find anything in the walls. Oh. Okay. Alright. Jimbo. Jimothy. He's been caught. There we go. Okay. One left. And then at 6 o'clock, I'll do Song Wall. Where does it want you to go? Shadow Temple? Gross. Oh, thanks for the green rupee, Bomber Kids. At least what's your code? 23415. 23415. 23 is number 415. Who wants to do Shadow Temple? Okay. Okay, so let's... Come on. So let's give the postman the letter to Mama. Let's quickly do our last two song walls. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went out the west exit. Song wall. Okay, it's just Zelda's lullaby. I'm gonna get nothing for this one. Yeah, but... Yeah. Yeah. Songwall can be pretty useful, but it just... did I get anything good from Songwall so far this seed? Maybe. I got a couple of fairies, but... Like, which are technically needed to beat the game, but... Do I just wander around for a minute? For it to be 8 o'clock? Let's see. What items do I have right now that I can still do things with? Not much, actually. Okay. I have no songs. Don't have a shield, so I can't hit the hidden owl. Yo, thanks for the follow, Queen Helena. I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Okay, see you around. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Heart container? Yo, we got a heart container. Whoops. It's 4 3/4. I think we're at. Okay, so we can go into Cafe's house. We can deposit our rupees into the bank. There are 2 chests we can get. This one and then the one in the inn. And then talk to the postman. Ooh, big chest. Big gold. Token. There we go. Glitter Gulch Mine. I haven't heard the song in Seed in a while. Hey, Deku Nut. Open. Door. Open. Open sesame. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to do except deposit rupees, get the inn chest, and then talk to the postman. So yeah, good first cycle. I'll talk to postman first. Yo, thanks for the green rupee. Yeah, it's so weird I can actually use my sword in here. Why? I can just use all my items in this place. Heart piece! Now we have 5 hearts. Beautiful. Hey, so yeah, I think we're done with the cycle. Don't think there's anything left for me to do. It's good that we already have, you know, the transformation masks that we do have. Let me fix my equips a bit. I want Fierce Deity on left. I'll have Sticks on down, and there we go. Yeah, making sure to enter... Oh, it's not 12 o'clock yet. To do that. Good final hours music. Alright. So make sure to be Fierce Deity so I can hit down... what's his name? Skull Kid. He's throwing around a map. How dare he? He wants me to get lost. I don't want to get lost. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. Okay. It's a fake map. No. Why are maps always fake? Yo, double magic. Double magic already. Okay. That was an interesting first cycle. We already got 3 of the 4 transformation masks. We don't have a bottle. We don't have any explosives. We don't have hook shot. The only projectile we have is Zora. But at least it's a projectile. That means we can kill the big Octo. So, yeah. Let's head to the south first like normal. And then Deku Palace and the Spider House and all that. Okay. Okay. Got 1 Deku Nut. I need to get a stick. There we go. I got 2, even better. I know, Tournament Field is a little bit laggy right now. Okay, there's a bit of ice. Oh no, excuse me, it's a Wallmaster Popsicle. It's not just a bit of ice. It's Wallmaster Popsicle. Okay. Generic Zoras. Hanging out. Okay. Welcome back. Okay. Tingle, what do you give me? What do you sell here? Anything good? Probably not, but we shall see. Map if stone tewer. I don't think I want a map if stone tewer. Hey gamer guy. I'm doing okay. Just playing an MM seed. Do not want to buy an ice trap. No, I'll collect ice traps on the ground, but I ain't buying them. Besides, I don't even know if I could afford it. I didn't look at the price because I have randomized prices on. Okay, 20 rupees. That's so nice. Get fall glitched? What? You mean like clipping through that thing? Did I break it? No, I didn't. It's so hard to aim this with Zora because you can't see because of the water. Okay, there we go. Apparently I could not have afforded it, so nothing got no. So there's nothing lost. Hey, so let's move on to the witches area. What is that? Is that a Garo mask? It is not. It is a fake Garo mask. That is a real bloopy. Okay. Let's go talk to Kume so we can talk to Kotake. Left. Right. Right. Up. Left. Left. Owie, please help me. Do I have to, Kume? What are those green things? Those are unused bumpers. I'll show you what they do. They're basically like the bumpers from A Link to the Past, where you hit them and then they just send you flying backwards. They're pretty cool, actually. Where were they from? They're in Majora's Mask. They're just unused, but Nintendo programmed them in. Hey. Oh! We had our bottle filled with milk. So, okay, so the white one is the milk refill. Just the pure milk. Quick, take that potion to her. 119 rupees, 99 rupees for a Woodfall Stray Fairy. So I actually need to come back and buy that. Milik. Hey. Hey. Let's move on. Let's head to the Deku Palace and see what we get there. First, kill a big octo. Okay. You're gonna get some milk and you're gonna take your Chromebook with you. Okay. Hey, get up there, Link. Okay. Okay. Hey. Look at that! Look at that swift movement I have. I'm so good at this game. And we just got a bow. Hey, you need those strong bones. But we just got a bow, so I feel good about that. And that is Snowhead number 2. So now we're already at 14 stray fairies, and we can buy number 15. Okay, token and a map of Snowhead Temple. Now we won't get lost. A real map this time, exactly. Unlike Skull Kid's evil fake one. It's a big giant bell here. I can't see what I'm doing. Yo, bunch of rupees. It's a nice silver rupee. So now I can buy that stray fairy. I'm laughing because I'm listening to stream in the background, and it's just hilarious. This guy's talking to a scammer, and the scammer's just screaming, "No, no, no! Don't leave, please! No, I'm begging you!" And it's hilarious. Oh no! He just did a fake gift card redeem. Even better. I love scammer tears. So funny. Oh, Bossa Nova. That's real. Let's go. We can now do the Gwei. Token. Alright, 10 tokens. A red potion. Unfortunately, we don't have a bottle. That is a fake Giant's Mask. Let's grab it. And there we go. Stone Tower Stray Fairy. Just make sure we're at the right numbers. 2, 2, 6, and 3. Wait, what? 2, 2, 6. How did I get my count get so off? We're only at 13 stray fairies apparently. No, but like, how did I click so many extra times? Unsure. Okay. A whole green rupee. Right, I'm not gonna buy any beans from Bean Daddy right now. What I will do is I'll grab that other green rupee right there, and then wonder, would it be faster if I just climbed out of this? I'm over here now, but oh no, I have to jump across. Uh-oh. Fierce I hope you've been practicing your acrobatics. Alright, we're fine. Let's go up here. Okay. Oh! Nope. What's in here? Not a big gold chest. Come on, I want big gold chests. We got a piece of heart though. That's good, right? Also, I didn't never click the heart container from earlier. Okay, let's get the Song of Soaring statue. Get the stuff in Woodfall, and then we'll do Spider House. Red rupee. Okay. I should probably go. I have scale with value on. Yes, I do. I did that for this seed. Chest size matches contents. Like, so this one is going to be some kind of good item. Bigger wallet. So, that's nice. Yay! A green rupee. Now let's see what this chest over here is. We can't grab it. Still can't tell what it is. It is brown, so don't need it. That one. Okay. That is a real swamp title deed. I can't grab that with Zora. Keep falling. Okay. Okay. I know you can grab this with the Zora rings. I just don't exactly know where to stand to do that. There we go. Swamp title deed. I can get there by Deku Flower. I don't have Deku Mask though, Asra. I'm missing a Deku Mask. Okay. Oh, just saying, never say. I said I can't grab the chest right now, or you're talking about the swamp title. Okay. So Spider House, is there going to be anything good in here? We shall see. We do have a bow, so I can grab these easily. Okay, heart container. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2 checks. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a token. Might have to redo that. Circus leader's mask, a shield, and a mountain title. Circus leader's mask and a shield. Yo, so this spider house is pretty good already. We just got a shield because we have a bow. Well, we can get the hidden owl statue now. We can index warp. There are just 2 arrow refills. Okay. We still don't have a bottle, so I don't know what any bottle scoops lead to. Alright. Bonk. Hit that. Does Witchy World work for Spider House music? I think it does. Magic jar. Milik. Arrows. Rupee. Rupee. Not really. It fits in Akana. Yeah, it definitely fits in Akana. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5 bombs, okay. So, by the way, we already have Zora plus Bossa Nova. We can already enter the Great Big Temple dungeon entrance. So that's good. Nice, Aim. Did you learn that in Stormtrooper Academy? Note, I'm only joking. What? I don't understand the reference. Well, I know what a Stormtrooper is, but I don't know. Or do they have... you know, I don't need the hook shot. You can get in there with the climb walls gimmick or just fierce steedy in general. Or bomb hovering, which even though I don't have explosives yet, that's an option too. Oh, I missed a few arrows. Like right now. Bomb chew. Bomb bag. Yay! Talking about explosives. If only Fierce Sadie could use magic spin to kill the short on enemies. By the way, I think I have spin attack because there was a starting item that I couldn't see at all, so I assumed it was spin attack. So I'll know once I find a blade. That's fake dungeon map. Let's grab it. See, I'm so smart for grabbing that. Let's see. I think Fierce Steedy... yeah, he can still make that. Map of Woodfall. Now we won't get lost. Okay. Green Rupee. Magic jar. That is a fake Deku mask. You need 530 more beans for a surprise. Let's grab the fake Deku mask and cry. Huh. Come on. Die, spider. Die. Die. Fake compass. Sir, you will like the surprise. Wonder what that means. Okay, token. Token. And so will I. Is it, play Mario 64 Chaos Edition? Purple Rupee. Oh. Hey! Floor Masters? They actually wanted to force him to play TP Rando's place. I knew it! Hey, token, ocean token, so French vanilla. 1, 2. Fake key, okay. So, not a bad spider house. We got a shield, we got bomb bag. What else? I'm almost dead. Wait, no, I missed a spider. I missed this one. Fake dungeon map. So the question is, how am I gonna get out of here? Because I barely have any health. Oh, there's a fairy right here. Oh, yeah, there we go. That answered that question. Okay. Let's quickly head back to the witches, so I can buy that stray fairy and then the token. And then we're going to head to the north. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're a helpless child. I mean, she doesn't like milk, though, so why'd you give me milk as the potion? Hey. There we go. Not bad so far. Right? Not a bad start. Let's move on. I really want to hit the hidden owl, but I don't want to make it nighttime already. What I will do is I will equip bombs, because I have some rock walls to do. Okay. I have an invisible rupee to get. It ended up being nothing. Okay. Okay, Woodfall 4. Woodfall 4. A real dungeon map for Stone Tower Temple, so now we won't get lost there ever. I wonder, did that enable soaring in Clock Tower? What, Astra? Did what enable soaring in Clock Tower? You mean the whole thing about, able to use stuff indoors? Okay, Stone Tower Fairy. Good. Another token. Okay. Just have that one up there. Green Rupee. Okay. You know what? Because I have the climbing walls gimmick on, and there's stuff in Deku Playground Day 1. Let me go there right now and see what I can get. And who knows, I might be able... I wonder if I can grab the rupees with the Zora Boomerang inside, to be honest. Because this is weird. ISHJ didn't respond to the question, right? Or did he? Looks like he did. He, put a thumbs up. Reacted to the question, so I guess he did. I guess it was intentional. Let's see if Zora Boomerang can grab these things. I don't know if it can. Okay, a boss key for Snowhead Temple. Which is pretty useless, actually. Okay, a heart container. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cafe mask. Ah, camera got messed up. Hello, whoever just joined. Link, please stop. I'm just trying to turn the camera. Okay. There we go. Woodfall 5. Okay. Let's leave this place. And then, yeah, let's just make it nighttime and activate the hidden owl. Who is here? Who joined? Can't see. Hello there, Itachi. Alright, hidden owl. So, West Clocktown. I guess while I'm here in West Clocktown, I'll try to do the Postman's game as well. on. Alright, there we go. Hit that. No. Go in. Hey. $10.29. How was I so slow? 142 rupees. It's a scam. Let's try again though. Just without paying. Try again without paying. Yeah. Got it. Second try. Bloopy. Hey. But I still got it, right? It's pretty good. I have the skills. Wow, that one was so good. Actually, let's do this first. Let's go to Snowhead, and then we'll head to Mountain Village. We can, because we have to go. Yo, great music for the north. You vomit potion. Empty bottle. Let's go. I wanted to capture the thing, not. So whatever. We got a bottle. That's good. Bottles filled with Chateau Romani. Okay. I will sell that. Great base 7. Very good. It's not a good chest. What do we got? Money. Arrows, perfect. Fake arrows too, of all things. Snowball, move out of the way so I can grab the snowball. That's a piece of heart. There we go. 450. Oh, 450 more beans. You're getting closer. Hey. Red potion. Okay. So we found 2 red potions so far. Oh, that's the one with the fairy. No, wait, I have a bottle filled. Never mind. Don't want that one anymore. Okay, we're on day 1, so only this snowball. Okay. Ocean token. Alright. Now we climb. Climb. We're gonna climb so high we go to the moon. He lost yesterday. Cameron Grimes. I like Cameron Grimes. And this is such good music, I swear. Larger quiver. Cool. The question is, are we ever going to find hook shots? That would be nice. Okay. Move on to the Twin Islands. Small Po. Okay. See what's in here? Anything good? Nope. Not at all. Garbage. Okay. Nope. Let's grab all these snowballs. Snowballs, please. I need... Wait, is there a Rosa's sister that's playing music? I didn't see one, but maybe there is. What was that under there that I just saw? That's the real Garo mat. No, wait. That's a fake Garo mask. Not real. That's fake. Alright, hi Rosa's sister. Just one of them. Okay. So, is Goron Racetrack gonna have anything good, chat room? Let's hope so. Okay. Ooh. The music. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. Okay. Let's move on. I love the bassoon in this song. Stone Tower 5, that is good. We do need those. And I think that one was technically a vanilla magic jar. Bomb Chew. Jar. I already did him. I finished his second try. I was like, oh. Nope, I already did it. Piece of heart. Kokiri sword. 2 pieces of heart. Let's see if we have spin attack. I think. Yes, we have spin attack. So that spin attack was one of our starting items. So now I can do Keaton Grass. I still can do the Gwei. I haven't done that. Small key for the Snowhead Temple. Did I find a second Stone Tower key? I did. And I found 3 Snowhead keys. Wait, what? How are these numbers getting off? 5275, and I'm at 16 of that. Okay. And it said, wait, I don't have 10 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 9. How do I have 10 marked? This is weird. Why? How is everything like getting messed up? Big bum bag. Pendant of Memories. Beautiful. We are at 19 out of 60 stray fairies, but we also still don't have Oath, so we're at 19 out of 61 items that we need. Did I miss anything? No. Okay, so we are done here in the Goron racetrack. We got a stray fairy. We got Kokiri Sword, which will give us the Keaton Grass and Swordsman School. We also got Bomb Bag upgrade, which is which is nice. So not a bad Goron racetrack. I think we only got 1 stray fairy, so not great, but wasn't bad. Let me do this. Let me open up Hot Spring Water Grotto right now. Okay. Tingle Tinkle Nipa. Boom. Ah, it's nothing. Look at all this money I have. I'm so rich. I'm rich. Can already get bank 3 now. Hey. Boom. What do we get in the here? You're playing on a Minecraft realm. Cool. Nothing. We got nothing. Ocean token and swamp token. 18 tokens! Woo! Ocean token. So far, 3 tokens in Goron Shrine. And you're vibing at your mob farm. Magic jar. Now the baby Goron's gonna go to sleep. He's gonna take a nap. Land title now. I'm getting all these title deeds. And there's our okay. Easy blue potion. Easy blue potion. And we really like that. We really like that, actually. Piece of heart. Easy, repeatable blue potion. So we don't have to worry about the red potions. It'd be a little annoying to come back here for a blue potion, but in all honesty, it's not that bad. It's 10 o'clock. I could turn in. I could sell the chateau now. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Another ocean token. Can I please get another stray fairy? 2 more tokens. Okay. What do you sell? Woodfall compass for 100 rupees. Okay. Now we won't make a wrong turn. Oh, great. Okay. It's time for Lens Cave. Hello, whoever just joined. Actually, before it's time for Lens Cave, I do this. Because you can actually see, the guy actually tells you what he gives you so before you actually blow up the thing. So it's actually worth checking now. Wait, how do you do it? So for a backflip, I need to learn that. Whatever, just get a little bit of height. There you go. Hello there, soaps. Okay. So what does Mr. Goron have here? Large magic jar. No, I will not give it a try. Or did I get this one? Alright. Yes, I will proceed, owl. If that even is your real species. Okay. Huh? Do I have fire arrows? No, I don't. That was a glitch that I used called action swap. Oh, cool! Big gold chest with an ice trap. Love it. Piece of hearts. Alright. Let's head to Clocktown first, so I can sell the chateau. And then I want to go to the graveyard. Actually, no, I should do other bottle scoops right now. Okay. ₹901 in the bank. Oh, it's almost time to save the old lady. I can do that too. Hi. I already did the Keaton quiz, right? Yes, I did. Token. See Mask of Truth. Now I'll drink the chateau as well, because who doesn't want infinite magic? Let's see what fish becomes. Hot spring water, okay. Easy hot spring water. Because I don't have Song of Storms yet. I'm just gonna keep one of these in my duped bottle. Put bombs back there. Alright, so now let's sell the hot spring water for the 20 check. You only need 370 more beans. Okay. Cool. So that's the 220 rupee check. Oh, I need to hurry up to North Clocktown. Is she pushing the Behat out of the way? I think she was. That's funny. Okay. And then afterwards, I'll do the Keaton grass. After we save her. And we also need to see what the bomb shop has for sale. Okay. Okay. Haha. Oh! Giant's Mask. Yo! Penguin! Thank you for the 11 months of tier 1 sub. 11 months of great content. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And enjoy the new sub emotes that I added about a week ago. That's fake. Oh, that's hookshot though. Yo, we just got hookshot. Let's reload the area so I can... Ah! Hookshot is huge. Powder keg. Okay. So we also got the powder keg. So we just saved the old lady. Let's go to the bomb shop. And she gave us Giant's Mask. Actually, first, let's go here. Wait 15 seconds to hit the gong. And then we'll do the minigame. Really see if we should be able to do the minigame because we have the... Do we have the giant wallet or only the adult wallet? I think we have the giant wallet. Okay, token. 240 rupees. $240. No, I don't want to know about the bombers. What was I about to do? Oh, bomb shop, that's right. It's getting sidetracked, too many things. Oh, a token, how much? How much are you scamming me for? 37 rupees, okay. Not bad, actually. I'll do these swords in school later when I've, after I get bank 1. After I get bank 3, I mean. Because I need 100 more rupees for bank 3. Okay, so let's re-invert. So so let me do the grass, Keaton grass and Milk Road, and then we will go to Stone Tower. I think that's the next play, the next place to go, and then we'll see Secret Shrine and everything. No, wait, the Gwei. How do I forget? Let me do the Gwei now. Where are you, Gwei? There you are. Because we do have the Bossa Nova. Okay. 1, 2, so 2 pieces of heart. 3, 4, that's fake. 5, 6, so that was Snowhead. 7, 8, 9, 10, Stray Fairy, good. 11, 12, that's the Royal Wallet. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I can do Swordsman School now, by the way. 18, 19, 20. That Gwei was pretty good. It had like 3 Stray Fairies, the Royal Wallet. Now let's do it again as Goron. It's because there are 3 more checks. Then I'll do Swordsman School, get bank 3. Okay. Wait, no, I'll just... No, wait. I need to be human when I start playing, because I only have Bossa Nova. Hey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, nothing, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, worth it. Another Stray Fairy. I know I said I'm taking another little detour, just a little detour. Ouch. Just a little tiny detour, I promise. I promise. Hopefully this is beatable, because this is no logic. It's not even my nearly no logic. Like, just imagine 1 Stray Fairy's locked behind tokens. And then that same, like, on Ocean Skulltula token, and then an Ocean Skulltula token is on itself, too. Okay. So now we do Bank 3, Swordsman School, then Milk Road to Keaton Grass, and then we go to Stone Tower. That's the routes. Because we have to check everything, so. Oh, I didn't activate Midnight Meeting. Whatever. Okay. Expert course. Jump. Okay. Okay, 21. 24. 27. 30. And rip. That was a waste of all those rupees! I feel cheated and lied to be honest. Okay. Okay. And bank 3 was nothing. Okay. Okay. Let's head to Milk Road. Keaton Grass. Destroy the sign. Hey. Is anything good gonna be in this one? We got Powder Keg and Hook Shot in the last one. Moon's Tear. Dang it. Honestly, I don't even know what I just got. 5477, and then I'm at 28 tokens. Wait a second. Hold on though. Why did that one come out as a token and not the Moon's Tear again? The last one. I didn't hit it with the magic spin, did I? I'm gonna check something. Okay, these are all releasing Bomb Chew. How much, by the way? Fivers, it looks like. Yeah, okay, not bad Bomb Chew. Okay. So let me do the spin again, cause that's really weird. Music is dead here. Makes no sense. Okay. There we go. Okay, not bad, I guess. Let's go back to Clocktown, and then we'll turn in the Moon's Tear. 290 more beans. You're getting closer. Okay. So we're at 23 stray fairies. And also, let me catch bugs. Okay. Wow. So Moon's Tear trade was bad. I need to be quick about this. Fairy. Oh yeah, whatever. Because if that was like small Poe or something, I'd maybe be able to sell it. But nope. So fish is hot spring water, which is good. Bug is fairy, which is bad. Let's just get rid of that. I know I said I'd go to Stone Tower, but I lied. I'm actually going to do day 2 snowballs first in the north, and then we're going to head to Stone Tower. No. Before I do day 2 snowballs, it's still day 1. I have just barely enough time. Oh, but I don't have any rupees on hand anymore. To see what... Okay, I can see how many rupees they want. No, whatever. I'll do it next cycle. Rip. Rip Smithy. Day 1. I didn't plan that out properly. Okay. Piece of hearts. And a Camaro mask. Okay. Those aren't bad things. At least the Camaro mask isn't necessarily bad. Die. Ah, gross. I mean, I guess that's not a horrible question mark for the well. Maybe it's not horrible. Because something does want a ghost and a big one at that, but... Green rupee under there. What else? So hard to see under this ice. Okay, Skulltula token. And then we know there was a fake Sonata. We know there was a fake Garl mask under there. And that looks like fake Bomb Chew as well. Okay. But yo, we just got a Sonata of Awakening. That's really good. Stone Tower time. Okay. Stone Tower. Ooh, good music for a Stone Tower. Okay, Fairies, Small Poe. That's our 50 sale at some point. It's not bad. Wait, where is there just a purple flame? Green flame. Purple flame. Are those unused variables? You can show us the clipping glitch. Oh, hi, ad. What clipping glitch? There's Oath. Like, are those colors related to the Poe sisters? Oh, the sunblock clip in Stone Tower Temple. With the water? Or you mean in the castle? I think you're talking about the castle. Woodfall Temple small key. Okay, there's rupees. Oh, I guess it is technically at the end of the well, yeah. A well castle. Alright, not bad. Not a bad Stone Tower. We got Oath to Order. That alone is really, you know, required, so... Hey, piece of heart. Okay, let's check Secret Shrine. We have hook shots, so we're fine here. We have 11 hearts. This is crazy. Okay. Never open up a chest to Zora if you're playing with ice traps. Just never do it. It will ruin your day. Unless you want to void out, but... That's real gold dust. Okay, Stone Tower 8. Nice. Real fire arrow, I think. Definitely. Oh my goodness. We have a very good secret shrine. Fake fierce deity. That looks like a real compass. No. I was mistaken. We already have all 3 elemental arrows. We randomly started with ice arrow, so but still. I should probably just do finish up Secret Shrine right now and just full clear it. At least we have Fierce Deity to make this, you know, we have a strong sword. I blow my fire. Wait, what the heck? Why does the magic beam work on them? Is it because they're mini bosses? It's a known thing. I didn't know that. No, letter to cafe. Wait, it's the morning. I can turn that in still. I'm gonna do that right now. Wait, no, I already saved the old lady. Wait, that doesn't matter. That only affects the day 3 checks, which I already did. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the mailbox because I don't want to miss out on it. I feel like that's worth it. Sphere Stealing can normally be used in boss rooms. No other enemies should be programmed to interact with sword beams. However, there are a few that are, though they do not display the special hit graphics. Okay. Delivered this afternoon. Perfect. Kana Canyon. Style children are instantly killed by it. Dinophos mini-boss takes damage. Gecko takes damage, but not when it is on top of Snapper. Okay. That's weird. I have to re-hit it with light arrow. It doesn't just stay open. Wait, do I have to refight the thing? Is it all at once, or is it just per cycle? Okay. Judo guards of the Pirates' Fortress will be stunned by it for a shorter period of time. That's really weird. What? Yeah, that's just weird, that one. Okay. Ah, everyone's favorite mini-boss, the Wizrobe in Majora's Mask. It's totally my favorite. Isn't he yours? Eh. Easy. Wizardrobes are not harmed by it, however, shooting the beam at it while it's appearing will make them disappear, similar to Egos' henchmen. Another reason to hate Wizardrobes. Okay, time for Wart. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Easy, right? Hey, bundle of arrows. Those don't give anything. Hey, just one more. Then we're done with Secret Shrine. The Garo Master. Ah, come on, I want a big gold chest. That's all I want is a big gold chest. Maybe the last chest here will be. Please? Nope. Nope. Okay. Hey, let's leave Secret Shrine. This place was good though. We got Fire Arrow. To be honest, I can't remember what else, but I know it was good, so. Got Ladder at a Cafe. That's the best item ever. That one. Blue Rupee. Oh, really? You'll be cursed. That's 18 spider tokens for the ocean already. We only have 19 for the swamp. Or 19, 11 for the swamp. Okay, let's head to the graveyard. Whoa. There are a lot of different actors here. I like that, actually. Very entertaining. 2 hallucination scrubs. I'm honestly shocked the game didn't crash with 2 different hallucination scrubs. Maybe because they're beyond loading zones. But still. Token. Bomb bag, fake Deku mask. I love it. Bomb bag, but a fake Deku mask, but we also did get a token, so. Even though it's junk, for once, let's kill these bats for Dompe. Yeah. Unless I just miss everything. That's always a possibility. Okay, a Great Bay number 8. We like that. Dompe. You wish they'd go away. I killed them all. No, I didn't. Missed one. Missed one. Hooray! Token! Bunch of tokens everywhere. We have Sonata. I can actually wake Kita. So I don't have to do the glitch to open up that chest. Or with the fire surrounding it. Which is nice. After I'm done with Graveyard, I don't know if I want to get off or not. Because I definitely continue the Seed. But I haven't streamed in a few days. I'm getting kind of tired. But I know I haven't been going for that long. So we'll see. I might do one more area after Graveyard. Okay. Maybe I'll do Castle or something. Okay. Ha! Fierce Duty, more like Fierce Popsicle. I don't know. Okay, Great Bay 9. Another fake map. But Great Bay 9. So we're at 26 out of 60 fairies and we have Oath. Perfect. So we're almost halfway done with the seed. We're almost halfway done. Ooh, a big old chest. Is it gonna be real? Or is it a nice trap? Oh, yeah. It's a token. I mean, it's not a great item, but, you know, it definitely is needed to unlock things. So, we do not hate it. Do not hate those things. No. I fell. There we go. That's a better spot. Just so much easier to do that rather than bomb hovering over the loading zone. I mean, that's not hard either, but hold on a moment. Hello? It was a scam. A health insurance scam. And I don't mess with those. Blast mask! I was just talking about bomb hovering, wasn't I? It's like the game read my mind. But no, I love Blast Mask. It's great. Okay. You need 200 more beans. Yeah, you are getting close. Hey. I wonder, can I just hookshot onto the grave itself? You can. Okay. Ocean token and Grape Bay number 10. Look at all these rupees. I'm getting rich again. I'm so rich. Hey. Hey. It's a Freezy. It's dead. You think that Freezy stood a chance against me? Oh, blue potion. Too bad my bottle is still filled with the stupid Big Po. And my thing froze. Is it gonna unfreeze? Yes, it will, eventually. Come on, I don't want to take out a Deku Nut. There we go. She dead. Okay. Oh wow, I couldn't even see that last torch. I just kind of aimed in the direction I remember it being in. Oh, there's the Crimson Rupee. Okay, now I won for sure. So we did not find it earlier. That was a Crimson Rupee. So Crimson Rupee percent achieved. 10 bombed you, okay. Okay, so for now we're done with Graveyard. Okay, let's do one more area. Yeah, maybe we should do Castle. No, before that actually. I will, I will turn in the land title right now. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey. It's a piece of heart. Hey. There, now the swamp title is our next title to do. Too bad we don't have Deku Mask. So, Castle, I think. Yeah. Iconic Canyon. And then we pretty much, then the only thing main area we'll have left to do is Great Bay and the dungeons. Of course, and there are, you know, checks everywhere. Either through masks or other whatever, but and the well, I guess. Ooh, good music. We do not have the mirror shield. So, dying in Egos will be a little bit slow to escape it, but no big deal. So we did just get a piece of heart. Snowhead 5, good. That's a straight fairy. 28 out of 60. Technically, we have 29 out of 61 items. So we're so close to halfway. Okay. Okay. Stone Tower 9. Good. Okay. Ow! Hey, don't do that. That wasn't nice. I don't mean to intrude in on your home or anything, dragonflies. I'm just trying to move into the next room. Leave me alone. Crossing the room when the floor is lava. That's how you do it. Just use the hookshot gimmick. Clearly. That's how we were intended to do that. Bunch of Rosa sisters. Look at us. Climbing the walls. Okay. Rip. Hey. Woodfall 6, good. Stone Tower Temple Compass. Now we won't make a wrong turn. Silver Rupee. Okay. So we got 3 stray fairies here in Castle. Not bad at all. And now we are halfway. We are over halfway done. Technically. 31 out of 61 is just over halfway. Okay. Can they technically be beat without the mirror shield if they land exactly on the beams of light? Okay, so where do I want to go now? Because that castle was actually ended up being really fast. Because I don't want to go into the well even through backwards yet. Great Bay, I guess. I know, like, I had highlighted Romani Ranches, then they could do so to have to rewarp. Okay. Okay. Great Bay Coast. Ooh. Monkey Island 2 theme. Roll into it. Alright, Stone Tower 10. Okay, not bad. This is our last tingle to check. It's probably not going to give anything good. Tingle doesn't like to give good stuff usually. On the occasion he does. Let's see about this one. Sure. Tingle Tingle Kulimpa. I'll buy the piece of heart. Tingle wants to give us his love. Okay. A hearts container. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13.5 hearts. I guess when you don't hit, when heart pieces are no longer on enforced junk locations, you will be getting a lot of these. Okay. There's another one. Okay. So I think I'll stop when I enter the spider house. I think that's when I'll be done for today. So when we're done with Great Bay Coast proper, another heart container. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14 hearts. This is crazy. Okay. Snowhead 6. So we're at 6, 6, 10, 10. So we don't have Epona song. So we can't do the cows yet. I did not want to enter. 120 beans left. So you'll definitely be getting those in the next stream. You'll have enough. Because I'm going to be getting off in just a couple more minutes because we're almost done with Great Bay Coast. Okay. Did I miss anything? No, okay. Did I get these? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Okay. Add! Okay. Okay. I love this song. Look at all the bean daddies. Hey. Get into the grotto. And it's a nothing. Okay. So let's enter the spider house and then I'm gonna call it to stream for today. Well, and after I blow this up. Because that'll annoy me if I don't. Okay. So let's pause here. Okay. So, continuing in 3, 2, 1, let's pickle. And, okay, it did unpause. Alright, perfect. So, where we left off yesterday, we just entered the spider house. Okay. So, we need to get the items in the spider house because they are there's probably something to be good in here, probably a fairy, at least one. Okay. It was snowing a couple days ago here, and then now it's all sunny outside and hot. It just was randomly. Ew. Hooray, I got Dangero's mask and a piece of heart. Very useful. Hey. A bundle of 10 arrows. Red rupee. Hey. The whole what? Oh. Ooh, fake Zora mask, because I already have one, of course. But, I did just find a magic bean. I have a bean. That is a fake Gibdo mask. No, it's real Gibdo mask, excuse me. Well, now I have a Gibdo mask, that's good, right? I can go to the well. Did you say you just found dog food? In your Minish Caparando? Okay. Ramani mask. Nice Moo mask. Oh, mirror shield. Okay, this spider house has been pretty good so far. Got some masks and the mirror shield. Well, I mean, this is an all fairy seed, so I'd probably have to go to the well anyway. Right? I know, but Belle, I have to go. It's an all fairy seed, so I probably have to go to the well anyway. So largest a quiver. Yeah. Yes, they have the boss remains. But no, that idea came because one of my YouTube viewers suggested it, and then I relayed it to Zoe, and then put it in suggestions, and then in the next thing she just put it in. Didn't even say she was working on it. It was just there, and it was awesome. Say that again. No, it's basically my same settings, except I just put the boss remains on the Great Fairies. But all my junk locations are the same and whatnot. It's a really nice concept. It's just that we need to have the option to change the mountain fairies that we need instead of all of them, and it's probably gonna be in the next beta. No, the Clocktown Fairy is not. It'd be cool if the Clocktown Fairy could have Oath. Hey. I got both of those. Hey. Now go in here. Yeah. How is it? Mm-hmm. Yes. Wait, I don't understand. If you kill a Pokemon, what do you mean they have a chance to move? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so their Pokemon comes out and then can attack first. Okay. So basically they can punish you because you kill them. In a way it's kind of like in Smash Bros. You kill them, but then they have some invincibility. Mhm. I don't know what any of that means. Mhm. Is agile like basically, oh, it's weaker, but you go first because it sounds like it'd be for speed. Okay. Mhm. Yes. So okay. Okay, that makes sense. But so it's basically a longer cooldown. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds interesting. That does sound like a good change. Can it? I wish. Oh, there's the Clocktown Fairy. Wah, wah. I thought that was just gonna be a normal stray fairy. Okay. Token. I think I'm off with one of my things. Um, my alpha tokens. I should have 34. No, that's fine. I feel like I grabbed something earlier, but I don't know what it was. I should have clicked on the tracker, but I didn't. Was it? No, I got the Gipto mask, and all my fairies are right. I don't know. I got the keys. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm only missing two more small keys. Just the one Great Bay one, and then one more for Stone Tower. I haven't even been to a dungeon yet. I can get into Great Bay Temple, and I can now enter ISTT, and with glitches I can enter Snowhead Temple entrance. Okay, so oh, it's night of day 2. Okay, I need to go to Clocktown, talk to Cafe. It just turned nighttime, like it just turned 7 p.m. Okay. Because I found letter to Cafe in the secret shrine one of the battles, and like no, I'm doing that now, so I don't have to redo that. Because I'll probably be using the swamp title deed for toilet paper. Because the swamp title deed is just on the stump in Woodfall, very easy to get. Okay. Yes, I can keep a secret. So let me click that, and I did technically find the pendant too, but on the tracker on screen just signifies that I completed the stuff with the letter to Cafe. Oh, that's weird. Cafe is not even wearing the pendant right now in this cutscene. Shouldn't he be? His model doesn't have it. I've never seen that before. Because normally the texture gets removed once you literally do that cutscene thing. That's interesting. Never seen that before. Okay. Who knows? Okay, so I need to. Okay, I'm gonna continue it in Great Bay now. So we just finished up the Spider House. Good. Let's head to Zora Cape and Zora Hall. Then we'll backtrack to Pirate's Fortress and go there. I got loud when I said Pirate's Fortress. I don't have... Hey, Asura, ad time. Huh, no ad this time. Hi, Josh. Hi, Asura. How you doing? I love this music so much. This is the Monkey Island 2 theme. The first version that I did. Oh, I'm not sure, actually. Never played it. I just heard the song in an Ocarina of Time seed, and then I did 2 separate versions of it. Because I just really like the song. But I didn't like how they had no teeth. I didn't like their instrument choosing, and the sound mixing was pretty bad, too. The age-old question, Cloud Tops or Castor Wilds? Okay. Ah, come on, Link. Yeah, most OTR tracks need actual work. Yeah, they do. That's why when I do tracks for MMR, I just make them for OOT as well, if it's possible. For example, some weren't possible because, one did, the Glitter Gulch mine, for example, needed a custom audio bank, so we can't use that in OOTR. A green rupee. You think that makes me happy? You're right. The best item ever. What is that down there? It's a piece of heart that I can't grab. Because there's a Zora in the middle of it. No, look, there's a Zora actor inside of the piece of heart. I can't grab it. Congrats on redeeming first, Heras. Welcome. I can't grab this thing. There we go. Holy moly. I don't know, I was about to, like, just try doing that. That was annoying. Okay. Let's go, Zora. Okay. Okay. It's nice seeing those lava bubbles, just on the beach. Just a normal day in Termina. Where things don't make sense. Uh-oh. Come on, Zora. Climb. Okay. An empty bottle. Yeah, you're gonna need that to climb Mount Crenel. I mean, Mount Crenel has a lot of checks, though. Oh. Do you not have Gust Jar bombs or anything? Oh. I think Rock's Cape actually allows you to do a couple of skips. There's the all-night mask. You have a crazy texturing idea. Every region has a different season. Swamp could be autumn-themed. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. Oscar just said had an idea for a crazy, she's in her own words, a crazy texturing idea. Every region has a different season. Swamp could be autumn themed. And for fun, and for fun, to make the north summer. And just make everything on fire instead. Yeah. Woodfall 8. Okay. I got Woodfall number 8. This is so good. Alright, so let's see what's in the Zora Shop. Probably not much, but we shall see. That was right. Not much. Okay. I wish Zora Hall could have some enemizer actors. It's just this place is boring in enemizer. There's nothing to it. Okay. Flippers or rocks cape? Wait, didn't you say you have the rocks cape? Oh, what do you have? Did you just have the white sword? Okay. You don't have mole mitts or anything? Bloopy. And you also got a kinstone piece of some kind. Caster Wilds. Hey. We do have the mountain title deed, so. Red Rupee. No, wait, I need to see what this thing sells to Zora's first. Ocean Skulltula Spirit for 67 rupees. Oh yeah, we have a deal, alright. I have 21 of those now. Okay. Now let's turn in that mountain title. Okay. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I believe I do know what you mean. Yay! Snowhead 7. Mountain title deed trade was essential. Give me a stray fairy. You ran into a problem, you're lost. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you don't know where to go. Okay. Right, down, A, down, right, A, left, right, down, right, left, down. I have 15 hearts already. 15 and a half. With only 36 stray fairies. Then again, heart pieces, maps, compasses are no longer considered junk in this build that I'm playing on, which is very good. So if you want 100%, but still, you know, do enforced junk locations, you totally can now, which is a really good feature. So yeah, I'm done with Zora Hall. Okay, I guess we'll enter Great Bait. No, I could do Pirate's Fortress though, because I don't want to enter that, because then Lulu will disappear, and I can't get the pictures this cycle. So yeah, let's head to Pirate's Fortress. That sounds like a good idea. Because there are a lot of checks in Pirate's Fortress. So the game wants you to... Okay, grip rings. Yes, definitely climb Mount Cornell now. I just realized, did I get these jars behind here? I think so. But I honestly don't remember. Did I ever find fish scoop? I have barely checked any scoops because my bottles are filled right now. I need to turn in this gold dust at some point. I'll probably do that after Pirate's Fortress because we are on day 2 right now. I missed Smithy day 1 because I didn't have any rupees. And it was like basically the day was over. I didn't want to go back to the bank and everything, so I was just like, else. I didn't have any rupees. I had Royal Wallet. Okay, good music for Pirate's Fortress. Dragon Road from Sonic Unleashed. Okay. Gold chest, we like those. We like those. Yo, Stray Fairy. We're already at 37, everyone. 37 out of 60 of those. And we already have Oath to Order. So we have 38 out of... Now, technically, no, we don't have 37 Stray Fairies. We have 36. Because the Clocktown Stray Fairy counts in that number next to Dungeons. So, scrap that. Well, we do have 37 out of 61 because of the Oath. So, maybe that number is right in that sense. Ah, ice trap in a big gold chest. It lied to me. And I got caught because I was distracted. And they just tossed me out like I was nothing. They tossed me out like fried fish. Yeah, because Zora Link is a fish. Yeah, yeah, you don't fry fish, do you? Exactly, so that's why they tossed me out like fried fish. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Hooray, at least it wasn't another ice trap. Pirate's Fortress really annoys me as an area, to be honest. I don't like Pirate's Fortress. It's very boring to me as an area. Has a lot of checks, so in that sense it's good, but still don't like it. Pirate's Fortress is kind of stupid, but there are a lot of checks, so we're gonna do it. We already got a stray fairy from it, so, and that's just one of the 3 exterior checks. So open the thing, and then we go into the sewer, which the sewer has a lot. I just don't like the maze part of the sewer. It's slow. Man, this area lags. Okay. So do you know what I learned the other day? DK64 randomizer is in development. So that's gonna be cool. Right, Belle? Belle? Did my Discord just die? It probably did. I would not be surprised if my Discord died. Is my stream still going? I think so. Zora, grab the block. And who put the Majora mask on these blocks? Who designed that? It's weird. Don't be an ice trap. Okay. That's all. I just don't want an ice trap when I'm underwater and these kinds of things. What? This is why I junk Pinnacle Rock, because it's all underwater. Look at that. Dolphin jump right out. So good at this. So good. This one's a nice trap. I'm feeling it. Nope. Well, I'm glad it's not, but still. Hey. Let's see what these are. It's a piece of heart. The game loves me. What's that? It's a brown chest. Boo! What does it give us, though? We shall see. So good, but misses the dolphin jump by the waterfall. Are you talking about the one at Secret Shrine yesterday? I can't hit them all! I hit the one at Secret Shrine often, just not every time. Okay, dungeon map for Woodfall Temple. Now we will not get lost. Now we just can't get lost at all. It's impossible. Impossible to get lost. Just a bunch of rupees. Their money stash. Okay. Fake. I thought I think that was like a fake Great Fairy sword. I wasn't actually like I didn't look at it at all. Okay, we are almost done with the sewer. Okay. Whoosh. Hey. Come on. There we go. Let's go, Zora. Okay. Now, take off the Zora mask again. Because we don't want to get an ice trap. Which are very common. Because extra ice traps. The swimming here looks weird. I think it's a camera thing. It's like the camera's being squished into that little rectangular way. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hello, Squash. Boo. We got a fake map. I am a fool. Okay. We got it, Snowhead number 8. It was all worth it. Oh, are you now? And we also got some Bombachu. But this is good. We got another stray fairy. Is that just the Happy Mask Salesman's backpack? Is that an actor unto itself? That's creepy. This game is creepy. The dogs are barking, great. And they sound like post swishing. Swish, swish. Look at that. Look at all that junk right there. Don't want it. Okay. Okay. A Bremen mask. Look at that. We got a mask of that we don't actually need because I junked the thingy. So, hooray! A token. Good. 37 out of 60 of those. Open sesame. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted a grip. Oh, well. Let's head into here. And then we get... There's some stuff in here. In the form of this. Do I have an empty bottle? Alright, I'll get rid of the hot spring water. Hey, token. Okay. Because we need to know what egg scoop is. I don't think... We just don't want it to be... Bug, I think, basically. Bug or fish. Well, we can do labfish. That makes it bad for the well, though. Why do we always get bad stuff that's on egg? Stuff that we want always lands on egg. It's really annoying. Hey. That's irritating. Okay. But it's fine. I think at max we only need, what, one fish for the well. And the thing is, we can't put a fish for the well in a duped bottle. It has to be in a regular bottle. Or else just the Gibdos won't accept it, which is really annoying that they won't accept a duped bottle. If they did, it would be no problem. Ooh, there's a big old chest right there at least. We shall see what it is. Probably a token or something. What do we get? What do we get? I was right. I called it a token. So we're at 40 out of 60 now. One. Welcome back. Two. Okay. Great Fairy Sword and Great Fairy Mask and Woodfall Temple Boss Key. 3 actual items from that. Not bad. Yeah. Because especially IHJ responded. I know. I hear the dings in the thingy. Yeah, in Dev Talk. Oh, is that what local sound effects means? Yeah, because yesterday during when I started playing the seed, some weird stuff happened with sound effects and music in Milk Road and Doggy Racetrack. So I looked in the enemizer log when I was done with the stream yesterday, and then was like, oh, this is weird. Because by the way, in enemizer, gossip stones are gone now. Yeah, he randomized them. I don't agree with it, the choice, to be honest. They're randomized into something. But yeah, I don't agree with it. Ice trap. Okay. At least I made it out of there without getting caught. Okay. So we are almost done with Pirate's Fortress. All that's left is like one more room. And then we might have to come back for a fish in the future. No, I need to come back for a Zora egg, which equals fish. Because you can't, because Gibdos don't accept contents in a duped bottle. So I can't just catch Zora eggs right now, then keep them for later. I can do it for labfish, which I have one, but it's for labfish. So I have one, but I can't. But Gibdos don't accept things in a duped bottle. And wait, I could just catch another one and then do the well this cycle. You're right, because I did just find 2 bottles in this place. When I entered Pirate's Fortress, both my bottles were filled. So I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Belle. Yeah, let me just catch an egg right now then. Catch an egg. Okay. I caught a fish in a bottle. Thank you. Then you know what? I'm tempted to grab another one, so I have 2. But I don't think I need 2. I think you only need 1 maximum for the well. No, you know what? I think I will catch a second one, just in case. It can't hurt. Because we have easy blue potion. I don't have to... Who cares about this one red potion? Okay, and then after this, I need to go to the Curiosity Shop, get rid of that big Poe, And then turn in the gold dust before the day's up. Okay. I haven't found Bug Scoop yet, which is annoying in its own. Okay. Come on, Zora, just fall. Okay, so let's head to Clock Town. Sell the Big Poe. Then we'll turn in the gold dust. Okay. And then what do we do? Then I think it is time to go into dungeon. I'll start with by inverting Stone Tower. I won't start. Oh, I can also do this. Camaro dance. No, I can't. I can do some of the well, but I don't want to go there yet until I have other scoops like Bug. I haven't even scooped water yet and saw what that was. So on the tracker though, bottle Zora egg is bottle fish. Okay. Okay, and I have the pig mask. I haven't scooped mushroom yet. I don't think I scooped hot spring water yet either, so I have a lot of scoops. I have a lot of masks I can dupe over now too. So, like for example, yes, I can definitely dupe over Camaro's mask now as well. So, I'm gonna have a lot of bottles. Hey, I'm gonna get rid of the Bremen mask first. Yes, you can buy something, alright. You can buy this. Alright, and goodbye Camaro mask. And then I guess I'll get rid of Frog mask too. I don't want to get rid of the Crying mask. I like the Crying mask. Oh, I missed. Okay, never mind. Okay, your Discord crashed. That's not good. I wonder, is the milk bar still open at 3 a.m.? I think it closes at 4 or 5. Because I did just find the Moo Moo mask not too long ago. Okay. Oh, I didn't sell my small Poe to the Curiosity Shop. I need to go back and do that. I forgot I had that. Ugh. So much stuff to do with bottles. Okay. Have a drink. Song of Healing. Alright, I'll take that. I'm just gonna soar to the owl statue. So Song of Healing is good. That's a couple of checks, right? You got the Rockscape. That's pretty good. Okay. So just need to sell the small Poe, and then turn in the gold dust to the smithy, and then check bunch of scoops because I've been slacking on scoops. I really have been. We need to scoop 3 things. Then we'll have basically every scoop except Princess, and that actually might be it. Alright. See a frog mask. Okay, 50 sale was garbage. Alright. Deku Palace. Oh, dear. Okay, Mountain Village. Let's go. I love my music for the north. It's so good. Paper Mario, 1,000 Year Door, Petal Meadows. One of my more recent sequences. I haven't done any music in a while. I need to do some more tracks. Okay. Ugo, Ugo, Ugo. Hey. Guys, take the gold dust. Okay. But I can see us lost in the memory. August slipped away into a moment in time. Cause it was never mine. There's a spider in there. I wonder if that's one of the ones that need bugs. Let's see. Also, do you want to know something weird in this enemizer build? I'm not sure if it's intentional or not. But we can now use items indoors. So like we don't need Zora plus magic for the masks in the inn. And now we can bomb hover in the Deku playground. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but it's really weird that that's suddenly a thing. I'm just gonna make it day 3 because there's only a couple. No, wait, no, I lied. Day 2 grotto. No, I lied again. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab blue potion from. ISHJ responded with a thumbs up, so it was intentional. Interesting. Well, actually, no. First thing. My route is so bad right now. Okay, we're going to scoop hot spring water. Hot spring water is water. Cool. Easy for the well, at least for that. And we have easy hot spring water in the form of fish. So I need to grab blue potion. I have an empty bottle. Empty main bottle. Yes, I do. And then I need to do a day 2 grotto and give the blue potion to Kume. Wasn't there also milk in here? Okay, there's blue potion. Let's dump out the water. Okay. So, bow is equipped. Blast mask. Let's go to Southern Swamp. Okay. And then in day 2 grotto, I can use that opportunity while I'm in there to scoop mushroom. You have a question for me? Okay. Really important. Got it. What? Number between 1 and 2? 3. 2. It made you laugh, though, so. Ooh, big old chest. Is it going to be something good, or is it going to be a ice trap? Mask of Sense. Put it on. Let's see what the mushroom scoop is. Mushroom! Okay, that's easy mushroom. So that's the 5 rupee curiosity shop sale. There's milk! And I didn't have a bottle to put that in. I'm gonna cry. I found a bunch of easy milk. I just don't remember exactly where. But there's a bunch of easy milk. I can use the tracker, for example. Am I somehow doing this right? I'm picking random directions. It was forward? Ah. I just don't know. I don't know day 2. Okay. Right, left, forward. Left. Left. And then right. Okay. Oh, Yowie, please help me. What if I don't want to help you? Okay. Yeah, same thing with Shiro, either red or blue potion. Green potion's a vomit potion. It's not the best. You're wrong. I need a... Okay, let me scoop a second mushroom so I can just give both to Kotake at once. It's really annoying that you have to give her 2 mushrooms now for the mushroom trade. Because the first mushroom is for the blue potion check. Irritating. You have another question for me. Okay, shoot. 1, 2, or 3. 1. So that one was a hotel scam. Like a hotel, a luxury hotel thing. Weird scams. Oh, scam calls. Okay. Yo, Garo mask! Because the first one's for the blue potion check. It doesn't count as the mushroom sale. Because remember, she needs a blue potion. She needs a mushroom to make blue potion. In vanilla? Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's a thing. So I think I should go invert... No, I need to get the actual check from Kume. And then I think it's time to invert Stone Tower. Or I could try finding another mushroom and giving that to the Curiosity Shop really fast. But... Oh, there's a stone mask! Yo! We could just find the stone mask. Wait, where can I get... Okay, there's a grotto here. I have about 45 real-time seconds to get a mushroom, give it to the Curiosity Shop for my final sale. Can I do it? Okay. We have to go really fast here. Okay. Run! Roll, Goron! Roll! Alright, we made it. We barely made it, people, but we did. Hi! Alright, nothing. Okay, so we're done with Curiosity Shop sales. We're done with everything with the mushroom. So, well, let's see. I scooped hot spring water, and I scooped mushroom. So, I haven't scooped Princess, Big Po, or spring water yet. Let's go back to Southern Swamp really fast and scoop water now. And then all that stuff will be Big Po and Princess. I don't even know what we found and what we haven't found. I think this is going to be Zora Egg. No, it's Princess. Okay. So, water equals Princess. So that means Princess and Big Po have to equal Bug and Egg. Ew. Both of those being, well... Yeah, that's bad. Alright, let's finally invert Stone Tower. I keep saying this, but now we're actually gonna do it. Because we actually don't have any loose... No, yes we do. We have 1 loose end. I lied again. We are going to do Lapfish really fast. And I guess also healing the cow. While I'm in Great Bay Coast. Detours after detour after detour. And then when it's and then it'll be day 3, and then I have to collect the reward from. Oh my goodness. Hey, labfish. This is crazy. And then actually, because we're here in the Great Bay, when it's daytime, I should also do the Zora Cape jar game with Powder Keg as well. Cool, a bloopy. Thanks, labfish. So nice. Okay. Macau time. Oh, somebody please go get me to shore. No, I'm trying to grab him. It has bad hit detection. Okay. Let's just enjoy the music. Okay. Look at all those bean daddies. We should honestly buy some beans right now if we're gonna be doing the well this cycle. Okay, our first healing out of 4. There are only 2 that we can do anyway. Because 2 of them require, no wait, or how many healings are there? 4 or 5? Only 4, right? I can do Macau and Camaro, but I cannot do Darmani or Pamela's father. Yeah. Well, I can technically do Pamela's father, even though I don't have Song of Storms. There are ways to get in. I just don't know how to do it. But it is technically possible, so. But lens is needed for 2 checks. Darmani and Shiro. So. Okay. That should be 2. 3. Because I found one earlier. 4. 5. Good. No, I have 6. Even whatever. Okay. So let's do the Zora Cape jar game. And another thing, I'm also gonna go back to Romani Ranch really fast, so I can get the letter to Mama again. Because I do have the cafe mask now, so I can turn that in to Mama directly. I got a blue rupee. Beautiful. Milk Road is Clocktown. And now the music's gonna be screwed up. Actually, if I soar directly to Milk Road, what's the actor gonna do? We'll see. It starts Termina Field and immediately goes to the shop filter. Yeah, it's focused right here where the Gossip Stone was. Look at all those bomb chew we're collecting. So Letter to Mama was inside Cuckoo Shack, I believe. Okay. Affleck. Yeah, there we go. So now collect the day 2 or the Smithy day 2. And then is there anything else left to do? Any other loose end to take care of? Yes, day 3 snowballs. And then what about after that? Hey, what do you guys give me? Oh, so ocean title. Okay. Not toilet paper. Swamp title deed is toilet paper. Swamp title deed is easy to collect. I don't even remember where I found my gold. Actually, I do. I think it was in Secret Shrine. But still, I don't... Wait, it's not this snowball. Day 3 snowball's over here. But ocean title, that's good. Fake double defense. Beautiful. Okay. Why do you keep needing random numbers? What is that for? Are you trying to do the gambling minigame? In Minish Cap or something? Yeah, there's a gambling minigame in Hyrule Town. Oh, you're playing Legends Arceus now. What happened to Minish Cap? Stone Tower Temple boss key. Oh, you got bored. Oh, that's fair. I was just wondering what happened. I was like, oh, suddenly you're like, because I remember you were doing that. Okay, so... Okay, now we're going to turn in the ocean title. Iconic Canyon. Huh? Last one between 1 and 5, 4. Okay. I should also beat Egos now, right? Because I do have the Mirror Shield. Yeah, let's do that and finish up Castle. Wait, why did I take off Goron? I will do the Ocean Tile D, but I'm closer to this first. Yes, because the owl statue's right next to Castle. Why are the Rosa sisters in here? There are 4 of them. Yeah. Why are they in here? Are they performing some old sacred ritual? Trying to bring Egos back to life? Are they trying to bring Egos back to life? Is that what it is? Camaro back to life. Oh, okay, I'll try that. Dance with the Bremen mask. Ouch! Oh. Okay, first I was just doing those things, so let's get out my Great Fairy Sword and the Bremen mask. Where is the Bremen mask? I duped over it, never mind. I'm sorry! I needed duped bottles. I don't have it anymore, it's gone! I duped over it! I need the duped bottles! Restart the seed. Egos. Okay. Got him. Easy. Arrows. Okay. That was not good. It was just arrows. I'm sure. There's no music playing. Why was there no music? Music is the most important part of randomizer. So where is it? Hey. My last title deed that I can actually do out of all of them. I've done them all except Swamp Title, actually. Cool, more arrows. That makes me so happy. Now can I go... Okay, for a second I was like, wait, where's my hook shot? It's just grayed out. I was really terrified for a second that that it was just gone. So can I finally go and invert Stone Tower now? Can we finally do that? I've only been saying that forever, but I kept getting sidetracked. I already did the title deed. I already did the ocean title deed. I just did it. I got more arrows from it. First try, let's go. Let's go. First try, inverting Stone Tower without Elegy. Okay. Now let's see what all this stuff is. Red Rupee. A Fairy. Silver Rupee. A Red Rupee. Look at all the money. A Bloopy. Okay. Big gold chest. Yo! Woodfall Fairy. We need those. Okay, so where do you think ISTT is going to lead? I want to say Woodfall. You're going to say Woodfall too? IST, you think it's going to be vanilla? I was right, Woodfall. Okay, now, that's a fake milk. Because, and we know that's a fake bottle with milk. Not even a fake milk refill. That's a fake bottle with milk. Blue Rupee. Ooh, a big old chest. Come on, let's go. It's fake! Ah! I'm gonna cry. So our music is interesting. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, the town theme. I want Great Fairy Sword right there. Okay. Now I have to wait for the ghost to disappear, don't I? I think so. Disappear already! It's green rupee. Okay. Okay. Let's light the torch, and then all the water is clean. Clean water for all. Okay. What's this? Yo, Snowhead Fairy number 9. That's Way of the Hero. Right, 9, 9, 10, and 11. Okay. And big gold chest. Yo, let's go. What was it gonna be? I think it's gonna be my postman's hat. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be postman's hat. Not even a token, not a fairy, but the postman's hat. Let's go, postman's hat. I have postman. Oh, fake map. It wasn't postman's hat. It wasn't. Yo, there's the bunny hood though. Alright, now what enemy is over there? I really don't know. The best mask in the game is a stone mask. I already got that. I got that from Kume. Wait, what is... Oh, what the heck? Ah! Wallmaster! That was the enemy, and it made the sound of tingle. Tinkululimpa! I was not expecting a Wallmaster to be the enemy for that fairy, so that's gonna be annoying to kill. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now, the dark room is probably going to be horrible, like normal. Okay. Deku Mask! Yo, that was an amazing Wallmaster. Thank you, Deku Mask. Or should I say thank you, Tingle? And there's Pictobox. I guess it was a good idea to come here first before entering the Great Bay Temple entrance, because now I can do the pictures of Lulu. And I can also get all the I can do all the Pictobox checks at once. So this is good so far. Die, Shabam. Aw, it's not gold. It's not a big gold chest. It's just a small brown chest. Even though it's not actually small. Okay. Okay, so, is the dark room going to be really horrible? We shall see. You think it's going to be very horrible? Why do you want it to be horrible, Belle? Tektites. Okay. Okay, Tektites aren't that bad. Tektites really aren't that bad. Okay. Especially when I have the Great Fairy Sword plus spin attack. And magic too, of course. But now I still can't see what I'm doing. Where is this chest? There it is. It's a magic jar, beautiful. Let's get out of here. There we go. I'm just using the compass to be able to see. See, compass is important. Because we didn't make a wrong turn because we had the compass. See what I say? It makes sense. How convenient is it that we got a Deku Mask inside Woodfall Temple, though? Milik! Good. And now that I have Deku Mask and I have Princess in a Bottle, we know what that means, don't we? Right? Butler! So that's going to be cool. Unfortunately, I won't be able to scoop Princess. Because I'll have turned her in so she won't be there. I want the bloopy. Just fall, Deku. Die. Okay. I'll do the boss room for, or the boss key room first. Okay. Okay. I missed. Shot too early. What? Apparently I hadn't had my arrow drawn. There you go. Ribbit. It's a frog. Whoa. Now what's gonna be in here? There's my captain's hat. I have nearly every mask at this point. Okay. So let's head out, and then we go to the Lizalfos, or Dinalfos, whatever they're called in this game. No, in this game they're Dinalfos. They're the harder ones. But it's not. But it's not actually that. It's just a Deku scrub. Ha 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 ha. Fooled you all. And the ice trap. Beautiful. Okay. So all that's left is Odalwa's pre-boss room, and then Odalwa himself. Then we are done with this dungeon. Go through. Okay. First things first is all the bubbles. Compass of some kind. It looks. I think it was spinning counterclockwise. Vanilla Woodfall Fairy. Welcome back. Wait, we mean welcome. You're back. You just said something like 20 seconds ago. And was there a bubble here? No. Okay. So let's get out the Great Fairy Mask really fast. Hey, what compass is it? A compass for Snowhead Temple. Now we won't make a wrong turn. And a magic jar. Fake ocean title. Okay. What's that? Woodfall Fairy. Boss key. Boss key for Great Bay Temple. That's our last boss key. And Woodfall number 11. Okay. I would say this was a pretty good Woodfall Temple. Right? We got Deku Mask in here. A bunch of masks in general. Why do I suck at Odalwa so much? Look, like, the magic doesn't hit him. And then how'd he even hit me? I don't get this guy. His hitbox doesn't make sense. Hey, ooh, fairy. And I think it's spinning fake. No, it's real. Stone Tower 12. Okay, so we got Magic Jar here. What's our Oath to Order check? Piece of Heart. Okay, now we are in cleared, cleared Akana. I think I have time to start the well. No, I need to go get another blue potion. For the left side. I think I'm gonna make 2 trips. Okay, Swamp 19. Okay, let's head into the well. And let me open up the resource that says everything I need for it and where. Because I still don't know that. So I know I have all the beans already that I need. So I'm going to start going forward and then I can go backwards if necessary. So take off that. Beans. Gibdo mask. Leave it, leave it! With this I bear no remorse. Okay. Okay, so the photo's opening up. So, okay, so I need a fish to go left. Okay, so then I need... Okay. Forward is the Deku Nuts one. So I can give that easily. Leave it, leave it. With this I bear no remorse. So then obviously that's the cow. Through there, which I can get. I just need to grab hot spring water, which I can do. Okay, this one requires a fish. Thing is, I don't have any bug. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I might not want to do Butler this cycle, actually. Because there's still a big Poe in here to check. So that could... Wait, do I have a big Poe? I don't anymore. I have to go backwards for that one. That's annoying. And then I would need bugs to go left here. Is there any... Which one is all... This is nothing. I'm not going to fight those. Would it be funny if I did? I don't even know where I am anymore. What does this guy want? He wants the hot spring water. Wait, I don't have Epona song either. And so, and this one he wants bombs, and this is Big Poe. Okay, let's kill the Big Poe and see what that scoop is. We want it to be Bug and not Zora Egg. This is bad. Nah, I don't need to. You can't. Pretty much the only way to kill this thing is with the bow. Or like some kind of projectile. Fierce DD beams won't work on the Big Poe. Oh, come on! Why is my Big Poe Zora Egg? That means Princess has to be Bug. That's not fun. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna head backwards. Okay, what are our bottles right now? Milk, Princess, Egg. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of things. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually do the photos. I'm gonna do the 5 pictograph photos. And then I'm gonna go backwards through the well, and then ugh, this is just bad. Bad picture of Lulu. No, I want the good photo first. Bad picture of Lulu. Good picture of Lulu. What's the difference? Doron, stop! Everything's going bad now. Lulu's face, it's irresistible. Okay, where do you think Woodfall Temple leads to? You think it leads to Snowhead? I'm hoping it's ISTT. Deku Stick, okay. Okay, let's head to the swamp. Cool, there's a scarecrow here. So, because we need to finish the other 3 Pictobox checks. Southern Swamp. Okay. So I'll do the Tingle photo last. Picture of a big octo, not bad picture of a big octo. Hey. Welcome. Oh, the big octo! Deku nuts, yay! Fun. Okay, picture of the swamp. Heh heh. Ugh. Green Rupee. Okay, Tingle. Please be good, Tingle. Okay. Picture of Tingle. Okay, good. So, last Pictobox check. Come on. What do we get? Ah, that's my son! He gave me arrows and asked me to kill his son for him. That's why. That's why he gave me arrows. Okay, so let's go backwards through the well. We can get a Tingle's father. Yeah, that's why he gave me arrows for the picture of him. Okay. So I can get 1 chest in backwards well. Because I don't have bug. And princess is bug. I can get a lot of bug. If I clear out Woodfall Temple. So I think I'm going to do that. That's why I did the pictures now. Because you can't do them in the spring. And by the way, did you know, Belle, that with the wall climbing gimmick, Deku and Fierce Deity can get over this. But no other form can. Okay. So I can get that. I can also do the left side of the well, for the most part. I would just need a... But I want to get... I need to keep this milk. No, I don't need the milk. I actually don't need this milk. So I could go get another blue potion. And then at the same time, I'll turn in the swamp title. And I'll just grab another one for toilet hand. So yeah, let me go to the north right now. Whoops. Deku Palace. And then we'll do that, grab a blue potion, come back, because there are 5 pots on the left side that I can get. And, man. This is annoying, though. Because at the very least, it's worth getting those 5 checks right now. What was water? Yeah, what landed on water? Hot spring water, I think. No, I can just get that on the... I can actually just get that on the left side of the well. Or I can just scoop a fish and wait for it to cool if necessary. Okay, last title deed trade. Swamp title. Red rupee, great. So I'm not gonna click that on the tracker yet, because that's gonna be my reminder that I want the swamp title deed for toilet paper. Okay, blue potion. Okay, Gibdo mask. And then we're gonna go back to Akana Canyon. Man. The well is not fun. If only I had Epona song. Then I can at least get that cow as well. That'd be done-ish. Not quite done with the right side, but it all depends on bug. That's really what it comes down to, is finding bug, and it's on Princess, so... And I know we can beat whatever boss is inside Woodfall Temple entrance. It's just we want it to be easy. We want it to be twin mold. Okay. With this, I bear no remorse. So there should be a fish in here. I just don't see it. Hello, whoever just joined. Got it, hot spring water. Hello. Huh? Oh, I forgot all about that. Yeah. Okay, so this is the just hot spring water in here. Okay. Why can't you play any of those? Like, what exactly is wrong? And then just re-get the ROMs. Okay, this needs regular water. I still have Give Dome Mask on. No, I don't have Give Dome Mask on. Now I do. Okay. Leave me H2O. And then the 5 pots should be in the next room, I think. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are right here. This is the bottom of the well. Or beneath the well. Technically, it's called beneath the well, yeah. Yes. Nothing. Loopy. Nothing. Lens of Truth, maybe? No. Fake lens. Okay, Snowhead Fairy, in the end, had to come here, at least for that. And I don't have Bug for the final room. Which is on Princess, so let me dump out this water. Okay, so yeah, let's go to Woodfall Temple now. Then I can grab a whole bunch of bugs. I'm gonna need, I think I need 5 bugs total. 3 for the Swamp Spider House spider still. And then 2 for the well. So I'm gonna need to just scoop the princess 5 times. Which isn't hard, just go in and out. Because I have all these duped bottles, so that works for the spiders in the spider house, just not for the Gibdos. And then I'll turn in the princess that I have in my current bottle for Butler after, because once you turn the princess to Butler, she's no longer going to be in the cleared dungeon. So, routing is a thing. Please be ISTT at least for something easy. Of course, had to be the one that's the slowest one yet. Has to be the slowest dungeon. It's not that slow. This shouldn't take that long. Actually. Okay. This really should take that long, actually, Great Bay Temple, because I have Fierce D, I have Hookshot, all the elemental arrows. This should be actually not that bad. Okay, token for the swamp. Only need 18 more tokens total. Oh, this room is laggy. Now, what enemy is here? Okay, got another token. What enemy is that? Oh, great. It's bad bats everywhere. Can we ban bad bat clusters from being on stray fairy enemies? Like, that needs to happen. Okay, I think I got the fairy. Red potion. I'll know if I got the fairy with the Great Fairy's Mask. I can use that. Just to make sure. Oh, room key? That is... That's fake, isn't it? Yeah. Dang it. Okay, Great Fairy Mask. Okay, I definitely got the fairy. Good. Okay. Do that. Okay. Let's move on. Jar or pot, whatever that's called. Barrel. Shoot this down here. If I can see it, I can't. It doesn't matter now what happens. Now we have to wait because I couldn't see what it was. We really need to hurry this up. 5 rupees. Yeah, that's kind of shabby. It says no, too shabby. Yes, it is. It's horrible. Ouch. Hey. What's that noise? Purple rupee. Purple rupee. Link, what did you do that for? Link! Stop getting hit by Octoroks! This isn't good! Okay. Look at all those duped bottles we have. We'll be fine on bugs after we do this. Vomit potion. Token. Double defense. Okay, now we have double defense. Isn't that great? Okay. So that's 2 out of 3 of those. Okay. Welcome back. Deku Link. Okay. Good. Go through here. It's a piece of hearts. Cool. It's a bloopy. Hooray. What? Hey. Yes. We do not like the bloopies. Okay, let's ignore that one. Climb the wall like a spiderfish. Ice arrow, so good. One of the few times we're actually ever gonna use ice arrow. Ooh, big gold chest. Please be something good. Not an ice trap. Snowhead Fairy. That's Wave the Hero. 11, 11, 10, and 12. Okay. That one's not a big gold chest, but we will still grab it. Okay. It's a red rupee. Nope. Okay. Void out. What? That's your name? Okay. Okay. So next up is the Biobaba Room. Can I just climb the wall right here? Yeah, I can just do this. Okay. Hey. Come on, chest, spawn. Man, this chest takes a long time to spawn. So we're already almost done with Great Bait Temple. Yeah, this dungeon actually goes by pretty fast with these gimmicks on. Okay. Hit that. Bombs. Huh? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. Well, hopefully the weather's not too bad. Okay, chest. Oh, big old chests. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Room key. Finally, there's a room key. Then once I get that chest, then I can put the letter to Mama on the tracker. What is down there? Stray Fairy and a token. Okay, Grape Bay 11. So we're at 11, 11, 11, 12. Grab the token. Okay, 23 Swamp. Loopy. Okay. Ooh, there's Zora eggs down here. Don't really need any more fish, but cool. Cause now our worry is bugs. Okay. Go. It's funny, luckily we have the boss key for this place, actually. If we didn't, we'd actually be in trouble. So, thankfully we actually have the boss key for Great Bay Temple. Oh, that was a great dolphin jump. I actually did really good with that one. Hey. Hi, Lulu. Hey. Now, there's no rupee on top. There is a rupee on top of that one. It's just green rupee, though. That is a token, though. Ha! And I didn't end up falling. So we're at 23 for the tokens. We are. Look at that. And all those numbers are really the same for the fairies. Or they're basically the same. This is everything's equal. It's weird. Ouch. How dare that thing hit me? Okay, magic jar. Hearts, and what's in here? A piece of heart, cool. Okay. So all that's left is the final, the pre-boss room at this point, and then we're done with Great Bay Temple. Yeah, like I said, this place actually can go by pretty fast with these gimmicks on. So we full cleared 2 dungeons now. Great Bay and Woodfall. So all that's left is Snowhead and, well, STT and ISTT. Because we still haven't gone into regular STT. There are a lot of checks in there. The last one. No, wait, it's just this. Okay. Hey. It's over here. Hey. Into the water again. Go down. Got it. So we are not going to be sent into the other thingy. Okay, let's see what this is. That's a fairy. Good. What's that? What is that? That's a fake room key. How do I know it's fake? Because we literally just got the real one a couple minutes ago. So, great fairy mask. We'll have the fairy come to us. There we go. Snowhead 12. Okay. Now, Fierce Deity. Okay, Georgi. Where are you? Georgi, where are you? Okay. Die, Georg. One more hit. Die! It just doesn't hit him sometimes. It just goes through him. What is this with Fierce Deity and Georg? Also, Z-targeting would help. There we go. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. Cool, 2 magic jars. Let's grab them. Okay. Okay, so we need to scoop Princess many, many times. And then we also have to get the cleared swamp checks. There are a few of them, like 3. Because we junk boat archery. Okay. Wait. If you have the princess in a bottle, does she also not show up? Do I have to get rid of her? Do I have to get rid of her in my bottle first? Because that would make sense. Oh, I have to bottle tube over her to make her disappear. It's really annoying. Why is... Okay. But yeah, I can bottle tube over her. So that's not a problem. So first thing, let me get the 2 checks here. Okay. What's this? Arrows. Okay. Clocktown. There are 2 things I can do. I'll do the room key check and turn in the letter to Mama. To her. I'm not sure. Okay. So let's go into this. Oh, it's a big gold chest. It's a token. Only 13 more of those. Okay. Now let's turn in the letter to Mama to her directly. Okay. Cafe mask. Express mail. No. Okay. And nothing. Okay. So we're halfway done with the cafe mask checks. Because we still didn't do midnight meeting. Okay. Time to bottle dupe over the princess and just make her disappear. And we can also see if the Curiosity Shop sells because it is day 3 and we did save the old lady this cycle when we were doing that yesterday. Okay. Piece of heart. Check the bargain. 99 rupees. Okay. Got it. Okay. Princess is gone. So water is princess. Let's also get rid of the Zora egg. I'll keep the red potion because I could give that to Shiro. I just have to check Dampe. But I don't necessarily care about that this cycle. Bottle. Okay. Song of Soaring. So the princess should be in there now. We should be able to scoop her quite a few times. For all 5 bugs that we need. Man, this place lags so much that it's so hard to do the Deku bounce. Okay. There she is. Perfect. Okay. First. Bug. Then we just exit and reload the area a bit. And then we can keep scooping her. Honestly, this worked out. It's a bit like I'm surprised, but it all did end up working out. Hello, whoever just joined. Okay. Gibdo mask, and let's get... Actually, I'll fill up all these bottles with bugs. I'll fill them all up with bugs. And I don't think I'm going to be doing the butler this cycle. Just in case. Well, at least not, I guess, until I'm truly ready to Song of Time. Okay. So we're gonna be going back to the well right after I get the. I'll leave the red potion bottle. I don't need the. I don't need to lose that. I'll give that to Shiro. No, wait, no, we still don't have the lens. I found a fake lens, didn't I? I didn't find the real one. Dang it, never mind. Unless we find lens, you know, in well or whatever. Okay. So, back to the well. So, we're going to be going on the left side. I already gave the water. So, that means, yeah, so bug will be that one. Kana Canyon. So, well, I'll go on the right path first. Because that one's only a couple doors. Hello, whoever just joined. Hey. Hey. Oh, what do you mean exactly? For enemizer, on his GitHub, he has 30.0 compiled, but the technical newest version is 30.3, but you'd have to compile it yourself. Yeah. You would just have to get Visual Studio and then do a couple things with it. Okay, leave it small and creepy. Here you go. Okay. So far, not worth it. Visual Studio 2019, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's good. Man, the lag for this room. Okay. Now I need to go on the left side and then just keep going forward and then go right. No, it doesn't. I'm not sure. That's just what, when I was talking to ISGHJ, that's just, what he said. Okay, and then there's an invisible chest right here. And it's not a big old chest, wow. Oh, but it is a compass for Great Bay Temple, so we won't make a wrong turn in the dungeon that we already just full cleared. So, yeah, that's gonna help. Okay, so I did everything on the left side. I got those jars. I got that chest. On the right side, I didn't do the cow because I don't have Epona Song, but it's very easy to get to if I need to do that again. I got that chest on the right side, and I got that chest. Okay, so we are done with the well, basically. No. I don't think so. Because all those are the ones that I think cost. Okay. So, time to do the last three things in the spider house. Welcome back. Okay. 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 So let's see what these three spiders end up being. And then I don't know where I want to go after. Probably Butler. Okay. Then you'll have to clone the GitHub. So you would get the GitHub link, and then you would clone the repo. Fake Great Fairy. Cool, 2 ice traps. I'm very glad I'm doing this. That you know, these are very good items. That spending the time scooping the princess this many times for all these bugs was so worth it. I'm so glad. For 2 ice traps so far. Very worth it. Hint, this is called sarcasm. And a bloopy. Wow, that was worth it. Okay, bye, Bill. Okay. Okay, back to Clocktown so we can heal Camaro. And then, oh, I still need to get the 2 Clocktown Great Fairy rewards. Let me do that. So, and then... Okay. And then next cycle, I have to do a couple of loose ends. Smithy Day 1, All Night Mask. Toilet Hand. And then I want to do STT, regular STT, and then enter Great Bay Temple. Because I want to see... It wouldn't be in 30.3. That's why it's in a separate branch. It would be the heart piece, like, that isn't being junk branch. It's a separate branch. But what you would have to do is get the link to his main dev branch, and then you would have to fetch the rest of the branches and then switch to that one. Because Visual Studio 19 really doesn't like you getting the link of a separate branch that isn't the dev branch for some reason. Because Visual Studio 2019 kind of sucks. Yeah, it's difficult. I'd have to be able to show it to you. Okay, so Camaro time, Camaro. And then, yeah, I think I have enough time to do Butler. No, I don't. No, I don't. No. I don't either. Yeah. Okay, magic jar. Thanks, Camaro. You were garbage. Okay. Once again, back to the swamp. Okay. And okay. But you're saying you felt bad because of these people. So why were you feeling bad? Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Did they understand after? Okay. Hey. Put down the princess. Nearly no logic? Yes. It has to be updated again because I have a few notes, but it's in a it's definitely in a playable state, and I did have a release for it. But I have quite a few notes that I have to update for the next version. But it's in logic editing. It's in logic editing, but it's gonna be quite a ways up. If you give me a minute, I can... Actually, I can do it right now. I can just spam A during this. Say that again? Okay. There, the logic is in voice chat text. Uh, uh, it can work on any version as long as it's 1.15 or after. Yeah. Because make sure to if you're gonna be playing with the climbing and hookshot gimmicks, make sure to toggle them on in the toggleable tricks. When you load the logic, you can hit toggle tricks. Okay. How's that been going? Okay, another piece of heart. Now we have 17 hearts. Tingle is here and Butler. What's he doing in here? Ah. This room. Yeah, once you download it, then it would just be select user logic, and you'd be able to load it up. Okay, piece of heart, and by the way, that was Woodfall 12, so we're almost done with those. Bomb Chew, don't really care. Okay, map of Stone Tower, now we won't get lost. A fake seahorse, beautiful. Exactly. That's why, so I made some tricks, yeah. I do not know how to do Ocarina items. I cannot, I tried, I cannot figure it out for Majora's Mask. Hold on. Okay. Okay, another piece of heart. Okay. I know, like because in older versions I didn't have any, things that are tricks. Things were just assumed that they can be done. So I made it in a way so if for people who do play it, they can have it, easier or not necessarily easier, but you know what I mean. And I even have some more things. So for example, right now, light arrow skip for inverting Stone Tower with remote hookshot is currently assumed. In the next version, I'm gonna make that a separate trick that can be toggled. So yeah, so that's just some of the things. So those are the kind of notes that I have for a future version. Anything I think of, I write it down, and then I don't want to do it all like every time I think of a note and release a new version. I'd rather do it all at once because it's more manageable. Fake Heaton Mask. Stone Tower 13. I wouldn't know how to do the low grav, like how to make logic for it. There's Elegy. Okay, there's a token. We're at 50 tokens. Shield. Okay, another token. Now we're at 51 tokens. Hey. Magic jar. Okay, cool. Butler was good. We got, what, 2 stray fairies during it? Elegy. Not bad. We got a map of Stone Tower region. We're only missing 1 mask now. And we also got a couple of masks. We're only missing the postman's hat. That's it. Hey. So is there anything left for me to do right now? I think I should do Dompe. $13. Yeah, let's do Dompe really fast. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Apex. Nice. Well, not nice that you know, and not nice with that part, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Captain's hat. Captain's hat. Okay. Okay. Huh? Okay. Huh? Captain, excuse me. Yes. Open the grave. I've been doing a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer with the Rupee randomizer builds. Okay. Okay, Dompe. Really don't want to do Dompe, but he's the last thing to do in the graveyard. What's the most difficult thing to do? Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't play on PC, so that's not really like my area, but I can see why like like learning with the new mouse and new bindings and all that can be really difficult. It's like trying to do like your muscle memory is completely different. Hey. What? Is it good? Yay! Okay, turn around, Dompe. I won't be able to see. Can you just tell me what it is? Hook shot. That's good. And the blast mask. Okay, not bad. Exactly. Yeah, and because you have the hook, you have the gimmicks on, right? Even better. Okay. Oh, it's a big old chest. If this is a fairy, they'll be happy I came here. It was a fairy, but not the kind of fairy that I wanted. Yes, those are Wallmaster popsicles. Alright. So we're done with Graveyard. Is there anything left for me to do this cycle now? I don't think so. Think we are done with this cycle. I can deposit all my rupees. No, I do have one. No, hold on. I do have one thing to do left this cycle. Swordsman School Room. The pots. Okay. So the next cycle or two are going to be really short cycles because I'm just going to be doing all night mask, like getting Swamp Tile D for Toilet Hand, just little loose ends for the next cycle. Okay, token. Ice trap. Ice trap. Piece of heart. So I got a token and a piece of heart. Okay, not horrible, I guess. Deposit rupees. Oh, I can't. He can't take any more of my rupees. What a jerk. Okay. I can't do Shiro, so yes. Song of Time. Very good cycle. We're at 49 out of 61 total items that we need. Okay. And we're done with every trade item except for Toilet Hand. Okay, South Clock Town. We're just going to immediately start with the All-Night Mask. Checks. Okay. Okay. Why does Kotake show up there? That's so weird. Okay. I need to do Midnight Meeting as well. Okay. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll do Carnival of Time. Whatever, I'll do Midnight Meeting in the Smithy day 1, I guess I'll do 2 separate cycles. Because I'll just make it day 2 right now. No, I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't hit I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Okay, All Night Mask was garbage. Okay, so let's make it 10 o'clock, then I'll do the couples mask. Okay, couples mask. Okay, we're almost 5 hours into the run. Ooh, good music here. Okay. Let's see what... Dang it, that was nothing. Okay, so let's grab our Swamp Title Deed. Did I get the chest that was behind the owl statue? I don't think I ever did. Yeah, in the Woodfall. I don't think I ever grabbed this chest over here. Okay. I know, right? I saw the Happy Mask Salesman's backpack earlier, and I was like very confused. No, that's why I was thinking it was him clipped through the floor, but no, it's just his bag. I didn't even know that was a separate actor. Okay, Swamp Title. Let's go back to Clocktown for Toilet Hand. So let's make it midnight. And then we need a Song of Time again, then do Midnight Meeting and Smithy Day 1, and then finally we'll head back to dungeons. We'll do normal STT first. And then go into Great Bay Temple entrance, and which is either Snowhead or ISTT. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh? Oh, you got the adult wallet, good. For 30 rupees. Okay. That's a good steal. That's a good deal. We didn't steal it. It's a good deal. Hey. Oh! Yay! Okay, magic jar. Cool. Worthless. Worthless. Okay, Song of Time. Okay. If you have the hookshot gimmick on, probably... Which spot? Which spot? Oh, yes, definitely. Okay. The wall, just use a Deku Nut on it. Okay, so now I need to do Midnight Meeting. So first things first, make it nighttime, and then talk to Anju. I have no idea how many rupees it costs, the smithy. I know it can't be over 500, so I'm just going to withdraw 500 rupees. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes, that makes sense. It's the only fairy you have. It's the only fairy you have randomized. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, yeah, that makes sense. I randomize the fairies just because it adds more checks in the dungeons and everything. But specifically, this seed is an all fairy seed, and I did that just because I haven't done one in a while. Or I haven't done a Majora's Mask in a while, and this would be a good way to, like, you know, just explore everywhere and whatnot. Okay, so Midnight Meeting was junk, of course. So we're done with the cafe mask. I think I'm done with all my masks. Except... Okay. Shield and a bow, and wow, that's a lot of good stuff. And the Moo Moo mask. Oh, Chateau Romani. Still, that's a lot of good stuff. Okay. 119 service charge, whatever. Okay. So let's do Smithy Day 1. We Song of Time for again after. And then we do dungeons. That's pretty much all we have left. Bum, 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 bum. We're hoping we find Lullaby before we actually have to go inside the Snowhead Temple entrance, because I really don't want to do remote hookshot to get into it. It's not that bad, but I still don't want to do it. Okay. Good. Tingle gave you the Kokiri sword. Huh. What can grab you outside of water? Dexy hands? Yeah, the floats. The Dexy hand? Yeah, oh yeah, it definitely can. Because don't forget there's one in the well, in the hot spring water part. Okay, so that was nothing. That was a whole bunch of nothing as well. So let's go through our masks really fast. Don't have Postman's hat. Did Moo Moo mask. Did everything with the Gibdome mask except for the cow, which we don't have Epona song. Nothing for Crying mask. Did All Night mask. Last mask is bombs. I did that minigame. I did both things for Cafe mask. It's done. That's done. That's done. Stone mask. Mask of Sense is done. Except, so yeah. So that's all done. So yeah, let's song a time. And then invert, get ammo, and then we are going to head to normal STT to start with. And let's hope that Great Bay Temple entrance leads to ISTT rather than Snowhead Temple. The boss remains? That's settings, not logic. Moon access does require the 4 boss remains and oath, but if you're using my logic, depending on what's randomized or not, you will get multiple double starred items in the spoiler log. Because, for example, the Clocktown Great Fairy does logically require the Clocktown Stray Fairy. It's not like a no logic where it has no requirements at all. It does actually have certain requirements for things that are hard locked. So, for example, the pictures in the in the swamp do all logically require the Pictobox. So the Pictobox cannot locked be behind itself on one of the pictures. At least hard locked. It could theoretically be soft locked by being on something like the picture gives Keaton mask, and then the Keaton mask gives this, and this gives, you know what I mean? By something like that. That's theoretically possible, but hello, whoever just joined. Yes, correct. Hey Belt, welcome back. Alright, so let's finish getting our ammo. Let's put Blast Mask back there. That. Yeah. But yeah, so like it's rare. Yeah, so like if you start out good, it's bad for a while. If you start out bad, it then eventually gets good. Okay, arrows. Okay. Okay. Stone Tower. Mm-hmm. Yes. Climb the thing, then jump around the boulder. There probably is. I do not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Okay, that's a good method. Okay. And brown chest. Great way to start this dungeon. Okay, let's hit that. Okay. And that is a gold chest. No, that's a brown chest. Huh. Great Bay Temple dungeon map. Now we have every dungeon map, every compass, every boss key. And I just crashed. Luckily, I just Songa timed. I just Songa timed like a few minutes ago. Right before I came here, I was just getting ammo. So that all should be fine. But yeah, we just crashed. So cool, we crashed. We tested a little bit. We know what room to avoid. The seats still might be unbeatable now. But we're going to continue on in the stuff that we can do. So unpausing in 3, 2, 1, let's pickle. We got that chest. Let's reactivate the sun switch. Okay. So this time we're going to be going through the left door, not the right door. Fall, Link, fall. Okay. Okay. Hey, Scrub, get back to me. Yay! Yeah, and they're in, and the scrubs are in fire and they're not burning alive. Right? These scrubs aren't burning alive, but Deku Link does. Is there an invisible chest in here? Why is it saying there are 2 chests? Oh no, that's the one in the Wizrobe. So far, yeah, there's not a lot we can do here in regular STT because of there's stuff to do, but not a lot because of the crash. So I'm a little scared, to be honest. I think the game is trying to tell me something. Never play it again. Oh wait, no wait. The chest, I didn't spawn the chest yet, duh. Okay, let me kill the whatever that thing is called. Maybe, but I doubt it. No, I just would check it. I would just open it up on my computer. Yeah, that's one way to tell ice traps. It's a progressive, like a later progressive one when you don't even have the first item yet. Okay. Okay. Big gold chest. Well, that's a fairy that we needed, and at least we were able to grab it this time. This one. And then what's that? A brown chest, I think. But that's the last thing we can get here in Stone Tower Temple. Oh no. Huh? Oh yeah. So we're done. We're done here in STT. Yeah. I like that too. Alright, so let's go. Let's head to wherever Great Bay Temple leads to, either Inverted Stone Tower or Snowhead. Right now I want Inverted Stone Tower. ba 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 ba. No. No, you've always been able to start out with Song of Soaring. Snowhead Temple. No, you've always been able to. Maybe. Eh. Oh, based off the file name? Yeah, that was Death Basket's internal randomizer. Yeah, that one only randomized inventory items, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Definitely. The jars was a great addition. Alright, so I need to go down and just pop the bubbles. Bubble, come to me. Pop the bubble. There we go. And brown chest. Okay. No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Seahorse radish isn't an instrument either. It was. Before it got bad. No, once they got a brand new writing team, it went downhill. Token. Okay, so I just said, great, this again. So I think he might be aware of what the crash is. Alright. And let's... What was that? It didn't crash, but look at this. No, I didn't. I think I'm soft locked. This is the Garo Master thing, isn't it, Asura? I'm soft locked. I can't move. I can't pause. Okay, this seed is done. This seed is cursed. Dungeons are cursed. I give up. Okay, I'm probably going to be uploading this to YouTube just because I did as much as I could. So, yeah, another old fairy seed where things go bad. So, yeah, I'm sad. But, yeah, let me just get my outro for YouTube. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all had a nice time. I'm Josh600. I'll see you guys next time. Subscribe to me here on YouTube and follow me on Twitch where you can watch this stuff live and watch my despair happen so you can drink in my tears. And, yeah, okay, goodbye.